How's it going? How's it going? Most likely will not be on as long as I was yesterday. It was like almost 8 hours, but I really love this game, and I thought about it all night in my dreams, so I gotta play it. Woo! God, I love how quick the PS5 runs.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
What's up? Don't be
Hello,
rude to me.
Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton?
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons.
Ouch.
But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Oh man, I'm not a good driver on the broom.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, fifth year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, fifth year.
Technically first year, but I mean, yeah, let's go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
I'm 100% gonna lose. Oops.
Brilliant. Success.
The up and down, I keep wanting to do down for up. Or, yeah, I keep wanting to do it backwards. It's messing me up. I wonder if I can change that. Or just fly more.
Did it. Brilliant.
The music is so fitting.
Made it. Brilliant. That wasn't too bad.
We're never gonna talk about that again. That was horrible. I should practice on the broom before I ever do this again.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke, whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Levioso!
Holy shit. My apologies.
I never thought someone would ever bet.
See, okay. So my issue is I want to turn with this stick that does this. And I want to go up and down with the stick that just does that. Can I move these controls around? Brooms. Is there not a way? Invert flying controls. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of? Let's try that real quick. Oh, let's see here. There we go. That is exactly what I wanted. So this is still on the same stick, this movement right here, but the up and down now. So like when I push forward, I go down, and when I push back, I go up. That's how flying games are supposed to be. 100%. I like that. It may have only perfected me like 2% better, but 2% is 2%.
you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
You know, if you change brooms to Hondas, I've had this conversation with multiple people in my hometown.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Absolutely, G. Thank you. I want to finish this one. Where does that take us? Did I not track it? Oh, physically, it's I gotta use a map. This map is massive. Dragon. See, now where would this be, though?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Maxima and Endurance potions.
A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you.
Excellent. Accio. Incendio.
Holy shit. I already had one of those. I didn't know that. That's a fun fact. 4 seconds of invisibility. 15 seconds isn't bad. 20 seconds of fuck you up isn't bad either.
Yeah.
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted.
I wish I could make more than one bottle at a time. Don't mind me, G. I'm just brewing my things. You know? You know what I mean? Professor Weasley has requested I meet her in the 7th floor corridor. I can probably find Sebastian in his usual spot. Defense against the dark arts classroom. Meet Sebastian. Attend flying class. Meet Professor Weasley. Live as a student until Professor Fig returns. That's kind of cool. So these are main missions. Learn a curse with Sebastian. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. mess around with these ones a little bit. Oh shit, it pauses the time too? Oh, that's insane. Where do I find... How close is herbology from here? Do we know where am I? I'm right here. By potions. Central Hall. Potions classroom. Okay, potions is right here, right? Greenhouse? Yeah, let's travel to the greenhouse real quick. We're just gonna run to potions class. We gotta kill some time anyways.
Now, was it 2 pinches of angelic oil?
Oh, I'm just... Oh, don't mind me, guys. I'm just sleeping on the ground. Sorry about that. You make so many of those. Let's make another one.
How are your assignments coming along?
Coming along pretty good, G. I don't... Oh, shit. I don't... I'm so sorry. I did not mean to stand on your desk.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Stab myself.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Depulso!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Depulso!
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Depulso!
Do you think that teacher likes me? What are you showing me here? Oh. Damn, this shit's gonna kill me, clicking the wrong buttons constantly.
We stayed up almost the entire night. No.
Incendio!
My magic grows. Realistically, she was on fire there.
It's a
I'm
relief
so
to finally
sorry.
have an answer as to why that.
Over your head.
We had a cool night.
control in the village. You were incredible.
I wish Professor Garlic was keeping more.
I knew they could fly well.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Ginger root. Ginger, your root. entirely sure that was sanitary, good sir. Alright. Oh, that's the downside of drinking at magic bars. The cups come back. Unidentified face item. To get to the room of requirement. Oh, okay, that fucking makes sense. It's a legendary though. I don't have a legendary yet on this side, it doesn't look like.
Revelio. Revelio.
Knew I seen it. Beehives. Oh, beehive. That one kind of matches nicely, doesn't it? That's what I've been using. I do like that one. That one's the new one. I think we're gonna go with that one. I like that. Holy shit, that scared me.
Revelio.
On my way, boy. I'm gonna have to come back to all these spots after I learn how to unlock doors. Hello, Mara. Yeah, and what if I just went like...
Incendio.
What you gonna do now? House is burnt down. Wickety wackety wow.
Revelio.
Coming in. Oh. I'm staying in. Jump the fence. Man, if these aren't the Shawshank Redemption fences, I don't know what is. I'm on your house. Oh, you lucky you door. Very smart, very demure.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Revelio.
tilted house. Wait a fucking second. Fancy. Fancy gloves, y'all. Oh, there's more here. What we got? Scarf? But it ain't nothing.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
Nice.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Damn, that was kind of quick.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Damn, that came at me a little harder than I expected.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Incendio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. That's that. Settled.
Very nice.
Revelio. Revelio.
Can't jump rock fence?
Revelio.
Oh, there's a gate right here. That's embarrassing.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
The young today are...
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Well, well. Look what we have here. Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! 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 Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! 8 legs is simply Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Revelio. Sometimes it seems...
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it.
What's that? Who's there?
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
One there.
I won't rest until you're dead. Oh, little magic
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Accio! Incendio!
Enough.
I know about this. Merlin troll. Yes.
Your spell's gone properly.
Enjoy suffering, do you? Not your best moments, I fear. You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Accio.
That was a...
Protego.
Accio. Always on the defensive.
Incendio.
Enjoy suffering, do you? Blasted plant.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts. Revelio.
Bacon and mushroom stew.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio. Accio.
I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom tea.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio! Revelio! Incendio! Accio! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
One less human to worry. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus!
Dead.
Accio! You only have Ranrock to blame.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid
I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Ah, good morning, Tessa. Good morning. How are you? I'm kind of glad that you messaged and I seen you. I would have never noticed that I was on mute, and I kind of have been talking for a little bit.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Just woke up. Very nice. I've been up since like 3 or 4, something like that. Finally mustered up to start playing game around like 6 or something like that. I don't know. I had to make a cover photo first, and that always takes a minute. You don't see it on Twitch, but it's on YouTube. My favorite is when you're playing with people, and you mute, and you're just talking and talking and talking. Everybody's like, where are they? I'm a new flyer. Oh no. It's always in the games that require you to actually be talking to. That's just horrible. I did it once in, what's the game called? First Class Trouble. It's kind of like Among Us, but I stayed muted and I got voted out because I was muted talking. Very upset.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I think there were doxy eggs as well.
Have you finished your assignments?
Pretty sus, yeah. Everybody else thought it was too. I was actually innocent.
I finished the
It
task,
wasn't even
Professor.
me.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Oh, I didn't realize I was learning a new thing here.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. pleasure to have a student who actually
Depulso!
instruction.
Accio!
1 second, my wand's broken. I don't know how to fucking talk apparently, good sir.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Defindo!
As I
Depulso!
mentioned earlier, Defindo can be versatile but dangerous.
Levioso!
Are you continuing to practice?
Incendio!
I think I got it, to be honest with you, boss. I mean, the dummies over there is like wobbling and stuff. I think I got it.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
Pick either 1 or 2 for me, please.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at
That
any
pause
rate,
was way too
I
dramatic.
enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken.
What was the outcome?
And they knew we were coming.
What coffee did you
From
pick?
the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
Hawaiian hazelnut. I'm not a big coffee drinker, but for some reason that sounds good.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Do you have like a little Keurig with like a bunch of little things that just do different flavors, or do you have like actually like a big ass bag that you just brewed? I guess you wouldn't brew the entire bag, just a cup or so. I don't make coffee, clearly. My wife loves coffee though. She's all about that.
Watch yourself. What are you up to now?
That's what my wife does too. We'll get like a big box that has like a bunch of flavors in it, and then she just goes crazy every day with different flavors.
Doors been filling up in a viaduct courtyard.
Craig was a smart invention. Somebody's living comfortably for the rest of their life for sure. They even have them in hot chocolate. There's a what do you call them? The water dispensers that have like the big, huge 5-gallon tanks on top of them. Sometimes they're underneath inside of them. We have one at my office that it's a Keurig machine, but it's like you can get the cold and you get your hot water, but it's also got a Keurig thing on it, so you can just pop a coffee into it or a hot chocolate or something and just get it real quick. It's super cool.
I know they do. They always put a bit of something extra in the bag for me. I think they're drawn to my charm. Also, my parents spend a lot in Hogsmeade.
Gets me every time I see her walking on the walls.
They say herbology is the study of magical and mundane plants.
You guys shooting dice?
Plunging your hands into greenhouse soil. Unless you accidentally uproot a baby mandrake. It's a
Those are
revolting
marbles.
trick. I think it's funny.
That's more than fair. That's more than fair. Hot chocolate tastes way better with milk. Hot water's sometimes a little bit easier to get your hands on.
It's
though.
me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
I don't know if you were here yesterday or not. We bought this, or my wife brought me hot chocolate, but it was like it's the Harry Potter Gryffindor color changing hot chocolate. So it was started black and then, or dark brown, whatever you want to call it. And by the end of it, it was like red. But we got a big box of like 40 of them. It's supposed to change your coffee or your hot chocolate all different kind of colors.
The portraits in the castle don't always have something interesting to say, but many of them do chatter on.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see,
Hell yeah.
I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Shouldn't you be studying? Hell no. Let's do it.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
A secret passage right up my street.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
Let's
A
go.
one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Oh, I haven't opened this one yet? I haven't even been here yet. Oh, I love it. Where's the other, Alright, that is... Oh, it's 0, I can tell you that much. So it's gonna be... That's that one first. But what are you? We have 6. I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's the crab, right? Is that what that is? Kind of looks like a crab. Where is the button? Did I pass it? Where's thy second one? I feel like I know where it is. Like I've seen it. It's right around here, isn't it? Or am I thinking of a different one? I ran out of stairs. There's no way it's that far up. Oh, it is still within sight.
Revelio.
Can I cheat that way? Haha! Oh.
Off on another adventure, are we?
We are, thank you.
Revelio.
Oh, there was a ding nearby. Oh my god, you actually gonna let me jump over. Nice.
Revelio.
Nice. Alright. Find the statue of a one-eyed witch.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium.
Oh boy.
Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Defender. Lumos. I need to fix the lift before I can use it. Lumos.
There ain't no way I put fucking Lumos. I did.
Reparo. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio.
Ah! Haha, it's a shame, huh? See? No need to change. We have... What is going on here? This is just... This is insanity.
Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
It's Peter Pettigrew. Oh fuck, spiders.
Incendio.
I expected spiders.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
And a lot of them. Why do you think you're trapped?
Incendio!
I mean, to be fair, we could literally turn around and just go back out the same exact way we came. I didn't see that to the left of me last time. Could have saved me a point of a health jumping down.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! I'm going to have to get past this. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso.
Do you ever get this feeling that you should probably go for a swim? I feel like there's a cavern down there.
Incendio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Defender. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Reparo. Capulso.
Oh.
Accio.
No, no.
Leviosa. Aha. Got it.
Oh yeah, they are. I don't want to. I feel like I do need to go down and go swimming.
Revelio.
Does that not look like I need to go in the water?
Lumos.
Look at that, there was a chest. Sometimes the thoughts are right. It's kind of cold. Oh! Got a little cocky with the running.
Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Stealth mission.
you worrying.
Revelio.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready.
What up, G?
Hello
I got
again.
you- I got
Were
your
you able to get the
stuff.
honeydukes?
Hell yeah!
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Well, alrighty then. Alright, I guess we should probably go do the rumor requirements. I've got multiple things that I can't access without going there.
It was an accident!
Harry? Harry Potter?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, To make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Hogwarts must have hundreds of owls in there.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio! Revelio! This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Incendio! Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Incendio! Lumos! Revelio! Capulso! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Lumos! I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Depulso! Lumos! Incendio! Lumos! Incendio! Lumos! Depulso! Incendio! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Defender. Capulso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
That was it.
Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I thought it was something cooler than that.
Revelio.
Whoever decides to...
Thought I'd impress Garlic by showing her my nimble. Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
Hope so.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
Off to you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Sorry.
Revelio. Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Defendo. Cabalso. Revelio. Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Accio! Summon your wits and find out.
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, The room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Beautiful.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
How do I get the, can I take the, trait slots and move them? I see this one's got no trait. Can I take traits off of things?
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration. If you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds.
I have so much
Return
moonstone.
to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I bet you I got enough.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Yeah, like that looks badass. I kind of make that top part just to each corner one different. That corner, that one, that one, that one. Yeah, like that. I got my Slytherin stuff down here, but I like the guarded stuff. I can't help it. I think that looks good. Gliding up top. I just gotta move one. It's all very curious, isn't it? Why does that side not seem as big as all the others? Hey, what's up, buddy?
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
red makes it look like it's bleeding. That's kind of sick.
Protego! Protego! I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, I just wanted to keep it the way it was. Sorry. I thought
Actually, perhaps another time.
maybe you had some kind of dialogue.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
It's really cool.
Convenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Appears I won't be going up there.
It must be the girls' dorm. Look at you, beautiful.
Revelio.
Well, alrighty, everybody. I think that's going to be all for today. I'm a little tired and I'm starving, so I want to get me some food. I've been up since like 3 a.m. and it's now 11:51 a.m. I am starving. I'm going to go get me some food. I thank everybody for the follows, the likes, the comments, all that cool shit. I appreciate the hell out of it. We're going to get back into this game here real soon, I guarantee it. I absolutely love it. It's hard to, what the hell's going on here? It's hard to forget about it. I've been thinking about it almost every time that I play it. Think about it for like the last month or so since I played it the first time, and I thought about it all night last night, so I had to get it again today. Most likely try to play again tomorrow. It's just a fucking love this game. I just really do. But yeah, like I said, thanks everybody. Have a great day. Peace out.
I'm drinking.